Well, well, well. It seems that Wednesday is upon us once again. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, the arcade is open. I hope you got those quarters ready. I really do. Welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. Hi, how are you? Are you having a good day? If you are, awesome. If you're not, maybe we can change that for you. Thanks for coming on in. Anyway, yesterday, pretty big fucking day here. I was not, number one, I'll be honest. As a smaller creator, I am easy to shock. Especially when all of a sudden, some very kind-hearted soul, the stock guy specifically, drops by with 1,672 of his friends. And the first thing they ask for is ads. Not even kidding. Totally 100% gamified the ad space. That one single ad roll made more yesterday. That one single 1.5 minute ad roll made more yesterday than I make in 2 months in ad revenue. Let that sink in for a minute. We can discuss this. It's kind of insane. Yeah. It really goes to show that unless you've got 100 plus people, ad revenue doesn't really amount to much for smaller creators. But I understand why some of the larger creators have gamified ad revenue. I get it. I understand. I totally understand why some of these guys, they figure out, well, I've got 1,000 people watching and I can make, like a couple $1,000s a day in ad revenue. I get why they're gaming the system. And frankly, I don't fucking blame them. It goes against my personal morals and ethics, but I also can't blame them. It makes perfect sense. I get it. It's kind of nutty. Anyways, how's everybody doing? I'll wait for everybody to come on in. We'll get some conversation going here before we jump actually into DayZ. I don't even know what the time on the server is right now, to be honest. Let's see that. Ooh, it's first thing in the morning. It is 0700 hours. 0730, actually, on the server. That's not bad. That is a good start time. I don't know what the weather's like, though. Yo, Shabataru, how are you doing, man? Good to see you back. Yeah, I was completely flabbergasted and blown away yesterday. The one thing I actually noticed after yesterday, I have a newfound respect for anybody that is sitting at 500 plus people in their chats. The chat gets real busy. It gets real busy. But the thing is, the conversations also get really good. Right? Dude, it was insane. Well, Shabataru, I think you were probably here for that. But yeah, like it was actually mental. Like here's the real kick on it. I crashed after I signed off last night. I crashed for like an hour. I had to have a nap because my brain was still processing what happened. And here's the thing. I really appreciate it too. Like that's the key. I really appreciate that the stock guy brought his entire crew over here. Absolutely mental. I really do truly appreciate it. I spent some time over on his channel this morning, just hanging out, watching what was going on over there. And I have been following the stock guy for a while now. I never expect that kind of stuff to happen, but I always truly appreciate what it does. Yeah. I get it now. I totally get it. Anyway, we'll let some bodies get in here. Believe it or not, I'm actually a little early. Well, earlier than usual, but I don't think that's a bad thing. How's your Wednesday going, Shabs? We're not doing long pork, by the way. No long pork today, okay? I realize it's DayZ, but that doesn't mean we do the long pork here, okay? Nobody needs the kuru. I don't need to capture another player. I don't need to feed him human meat. It is not a thing here. I understand that that might be a thing on other servers or for other people. Not this guy. I'm quite literally just trying to live and survive. That is the end all and be all. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna take those ones out. I think this is actually not even cool anymore. How many hours do you have on DayZ? 109. I am such a freshie. It's not even funny. 109 hours. I have about 300 hours in watch time watching other people do things and learn how to play. So that's the thing. I think I'm pretty good at the survival aspect, like getting the kit, getting the food. I know some pretty good, you know, the areas where it's easier to retrieve things, you know, filling up canteens, stuff like that, right? Like, but yeah, this is actually not even cool anymore. Love the name. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, I have 109 hours in DayZ. 109. All right, let's get, excuse me? Are we gonna, thank you. I'd like to play, please. So, here's the thing. Up until last year, I used to shit talk DayZ all the time. Absolute. Used to trash talk the hell out of DayZ. I know its heritage. I remember it up and coming through Arma 2 as a mod. I remember all of the, like, the background for development and everything. But I always used to shit talk it. And then Bohemia reached out to me last year about Frostline, leading up like a month before the release of Frostline. Provided me a copy. And then I got it. I understood. I played through Frostline quite a bit, and I understood 100% what was going on, and I understood why people enjoyed it. Number one, the game is actually beautiful. It is a fucking pretty-ass game. Absolute, 100% can confirm, pretty-ass game. Oh. No. Oh, no. Hold on, need to turn the music down a little bit here. And turn the game up just a wee bit. And I am going to... No, that's not the one. Hold on. There we go. We're going to turn that down just a bit so I don't get deafened. Have I gotten a car yet? No. I have not. All right, do I currently, you know what, let's, Nata Cola. Just stumbled across that stream. I love playing Strictly Survive 2. My friend's PC broke. I haven't played since. Yeah, so I'm playing on the official servers. I've had people suggest, hey, like, there's some pretty good mod communities out there, like modded servers, modded maps, stuff like that. I haven't tried those yet. I think in the future, we will definitely be taking a look at that. Okay, I know where I am. There's the tower. Now, I should actually have a canteen. I do, and I did not fill it. Okay, that's fine. Shit, I'm gonna have to fix that too. You gotta play. That's okay. So Deer Isle is one of those ones that I keep hearing about. You were one of the first people who had actually mentioned it to me, but I've heard it in and around the DayZ community quite a bit. Don't, I was about to say, don't spoil it. So now the thing is though, is I didn't realize until recently, until a couple of weeks ago, that there's actually lore about like the beginning of the infection, the dropping of the bombs on the civilian population, the different maps and how they all link together. They're like different character stories and things like that. I didn't even realize that was a thing until a couple of weeks ago. And then I was like, oh, damn, like kind of intense. Wasn't expecting to find that out. And yet, boom, there we go. Okay, so we got a road down there. We got a field up here. I'm trying not to skyline myself. Oop. Imagine if you were an Indiana Jones movie in DayZ. That's what I'll say. That's what Deer Isle is like? Bro. Oh my god. That sounds actually terrifying and cool as fuck. No lie. Not even gonna lie. And I love, like, this game is so freaking pretty, though. Like, I realize this game has got some age to it, but this game is pretty. And I think what we might actually do in a little bit is, we'll play a little bit here on DayZ, and then we might look at Z Reforged over on Armor Reforger. Because I gotta say, like, the enhanced visuals of the new Enfusion engine for Arma is solid, man. Does it ever make things look pretty? I have 130 hours. We only play vanilla. Yeah, and see, I'm not even playing... Well, I'm playing vanilla. I'm playing on officials. The base game is so perfect, right?
Listen.
You're done with it? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Nuts Life. Welcome on in. Maybe we can cheer you up a little bit, okay? I feel like that's a good POI. You might have to check that one out. That seems like a really good point of interest. All right, let's hustle. I think I'm currently out of water at the moment, but my hydration and my food seem to be all right for the time being, so I think we're all right. Do a little bit of a hike here. I mean, that's always a hope, isn't it, Nuts Life? I also voted. Yeah, maybe, you know, that's always the hope. We always hope that somebody competent will get into office wherever we live. All right, what do we got? You know what? Let's get them peaches into us, shall we? All right, probably not. Yeah, exactly, Nuts Life. Honest politicians don't exist. There are those that have a cause, and those that don't care. Okay, anyway. No, honest people exist. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I'm trying not to skyline myself here, so we're sticking to the bush line. And thanks to everybody for coming in. I appreciate it. I know we're probably going to have a couple of bodies come in as time goes on. I appreciate everyone for, you know, stopping by and starting things off for the day. Okay, so the crazy part is Relative. I mean, I was going to be here an hour ago, and I just ended up having to run a couple of errands instead, so I got that done. Listen, I was fueled after yesterday's raid of 1,672 people on Twitch, okay? That fueled me. I also crashed pretty hard immediately after the stream. After I shut everything off, I sat down on the couch and I crashed out. Bro, I was exhausted. Trying to keep conversation going with that many people is rough, man. I did not realize I have a newfound respect for anybody who's, you know, anybody who has more than 100 bodies in their chat. All right, let's... Yeah, we're crouch running, by the way. We're crouch running. By the way, we got lucky when we were about to sign off the other day, purely because we came across a military train, and we're able to pick up some pretty sweet gear from that. So. I feel like I've got to be careful along the train, the rail lines. Let's actually, you know what? Let's get down. I don't want to get popped across the. Jesus Christ, the birds. The birds in this can scare the living hell out of you. Oof. Okay. Early morning on the server. There's currently only about 20 people on, but, you know, considering I don't know where other players are set up or holed up, it could be good or bad. Yeah, so here's the thing, though. Again, I want to remind everyone, next Tuesday, I will not be streaming. There will be no stream next Tuesday. I'm heading to Toronto. I have a doctor's appointment. So...
Nutslife thinks it's time for a posture check. Don't hurt your back.
Thanks, Nutslife. There's your posture check, bro. Thanks for the jump start. Appreciate it. Jesus. Plenty of players online to it, Fisty. Oh, 1 second. Yeah? Yes? Chat, hold on. I need to have a chat with somebody. Which one of you clown shoes? Okay, hear me out. 2 at Tizzy, 5 at NWAF, 5 at Gorka Starry area, the rest on the coast. So the rest are freshies. Okay, got it. Which one of you clown shoes hit the knock, knock, knock? Huh? All right, so that would mean that none of them are near me at the moment, which I'm quite all right with, Shab. Wait, how can you tell where they are? Because I thought I actually thought that was my miss. Knocking, because I've got a blanket up now, so the sound doesn't carry as quickly through and up the stairs. So if she's on a work call, I don't interrupt. Sir. I'm gonna have to take reparations out of your backside. Wait. Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna get rid of the damaged canteen. We're gonna... Nope. We're getting rid of that. We're gonna empty it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks, Nuts Life. Jerk. Alright. We have a pristine freaking canteen, which means now I don't have to be dragging a whole bunch of bullshit water around with me. By the way,
Life wants you to play with one hand for 15 seconds.
I swear to God, Nuts Life. I swear to God. Have you been told yet, sir?
You are not prepared.
I swear to God.
Nuts Life is trying to distract you.
Okay, we got some fruit trees here. Wait, Shabataru, how can you tell? You can tell who's on, like, how many players are online, but how can you tell where they are online? Oh, what? That drop? What the hell? That was rough. Well, thank you for admitting to knocking at me, sir. Jesus Christ, sir. I dislike it so very much. Holy crap on a cracker. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Okay, definitely need some 9x19. All right, Dad needs 9x19 for the SGK. A little low on ammo for it. I've got plenty of 45 though, so go for a tour through the barn. Oh, I don't know. Chat, what am I going here's a question for all of you. What am I going to do for an entire day in one of Canada's most expensive cities? We are not taking the wellies. No. Well, so I have to go to Toronto next Tuesday for a doctor's appointment. The doctor's appointment isn't until the afternoon, right? Now, I can waste a couple of hours, and I wouldn't say waste. I can spend a couple of hours visiting my mom and my sister, right? But I have to be there for the entire day because Zaul, my partner, she goes in on Tuesdays for work. So she's there until at least 5 at the office for the company that she works for. Now, here's the thing. You say visit a museum or something, but the problem is it comes down to, with the city of Toronto, it comes to parking. Because on average, most places, it costs about $10 an hour to park. Yeah, $10 per hour. Street parking doesn't really exist in Toronto. Ooh. Makes it a little more complicated. Okay, that's... Yes, okay. Fuel is not going to do me any damn good. Now, I'm speaking as someone who used to formerly live in the city of Toronto, so... I gotta be able to do it on the cheap, i.e. free. Okay, those are 357 rounds. That's not gonna do me any damn good. Shiza. Nope. Kimmy, I'm going, my partner works in Toronto. The company she works for is in Toronto. She has to go in once a week. It is a 2.5-hour drive one way. No, I can't take transportation to the city. My transportation is I go with her next week on Tuesday. But then I have the car in the city for the entire day. The issue is, number one, I don't want to be wasting the fuel. Number two, I have to find a place to park it in the city. Yeah, I can get a day pass for $20, but that doesn't solve the parking issue. And refreshments like food and water and everything. So here's the thing. If you pay for parking, it's about $10 per hour, depending on where you park per hour. Well, so here's the thing. Yes, she can park the car where she is, but then I have to take transportation from where her office is. I am familiar with the part of the city that she's in, but I still have to be able to get from where she... No. What? No. Why? What the? No. You do realize that it's pretty much very... Okay. So, the idea of the backpack with food... No, that's, as far as I'm concerned, that is probably one of the worst ideas, because here's the thing. How do you account for weather conditions? Number one, I have a small backpack. It's not waterproof. It's not weatherproof. So if it's pouring rain, then what? Then everything in the backpack gets soaking wet, right? There's weather factors because it is getting close to the end of fall, start of the winter season. Just like how right now we're getting rained on in game. Okay, we're going back. What I'm trying to say is I would like to be able to do something while I am there. And while I don't mind walking around the city, it's also not something that is highly recommended when the weather is shit. Hey, typical. No, I'm not doing IRL. No, I don't have the data to do IRL. And also the mobile network is kind of shit for doing that, so. Now, that's the thing. Yes, that is a great idea. If you have the money to be able to do that. In the most expensive city in Canada. Do you see the point now? Hi, typical. How are you? Okay. Where in the... Are you kind of getting it now? Okay, anyway. Neither here nor there. I'll figure it out. It is currently raining outside in game. I don't want to get soaked. Okay, we're damp. We're just damp. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're damp. We're good. Okay. Awesome. That is... Okay, how are we doing here? We're going to swap that out. Damaged. Okay, so I do have a pristine gas mask, by the way. That's some... You know what? Let's open the... Let's eat some dog food. We're gonna eat the dog food. No, there are. The main one being the Royal Ontario Museum, which is very expensive. Here's the thing. Again, museums here aren't free. You have to pay a lot to go into a museum. The art galleries, same thing. You have to pay a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, well, there we go. That was not what I wanted. God damn it. Shouldn't have eaten all that dog food, I guess. That's what you get for being a wise ass. What do we need? 45? Yeah, we're gonna repack this mag. Wait, Shabataru, how are you losing internet, bro? I'm just trying to I'm just trying to work through, like, how am I going to spend my day? Again, I can only spend a minimal amount of time with my mom and my sister because they both have full-time jobs, right? So okay, so yeah, museums are expensive. Well, again, I have to do it with that much. $0. I have to do it with $0. Also, I have to make sure that I am readily available to, at a moment's notice, be able to just go and meet with Zool at her office, or, you know, like, if she gets done early, right, I have to be able to be available to, you know, just go. And here's the thing, from where her office is by transit, it's about 2 hours. Oh, no. Just on transportation in city, from where her office is to where my doctor's office is, I will be on transportation for about an hour. If I'm driving, I can drive it in 20 minutes. About an hour on transit in city from where her office is to where my doctor's office is, or drive it in 20 minutes and find a place to park for $10. Okay, it is pouring rain. I don't like it. Are we still damp? We are still damp. Oh, no, wait. Just my schmigma is damp. Okay, that's good. Thank God for that. Just the schmigma. I mean, it's just it's a minor dilemma, and I've got to figure it out. That's all. I'm glad the rain doesn't show through the scope. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, what it comes down to is when you do this as a job, as your career, you only get paid once a month. So what I make for October, I will not see until the 15th of November. And that's how it works, right? We're on 30-day terms. You're not getting paid weekly. You're not getting paid hourly. Some days I do this for 8 hours and I make nothing. That is the downside to being a content creator. Sometimes you will have days where you make $0, but you still have to work. You still have to do the job. And I love this. I truly do honestly love it. I just don't love the instability of it sometimes. And I can't imagine doing anything else. I can't imagine working for another human being as my boss. I've done that pretty much the majority of my adult life. And I don't miss doing that anymore. So believe it or not, even though it sounds like I'm complaining, here's the long and short of it. Right now, I would rather do what I'm doing and be flat fucking broke than go work a job, make a paycheck, working for someone else and being unhappy and miserable. Because I'm working for an asshole just for money. Does that make sense? I just heard an explosion. Over this way. I don't see any smoke, though. It sounded like it was one of those helicopters. Okay, well. Oh shit, that is a wolf! Fuck. Oh shit! Come at me, bro. Out of your shit. God damn it. Shit. Jenkins, fire your weapon. I was not expecting to get mugged by wolves. I didn't even hear them howling. So here's the thing. The PvP lean, you know the thing about the PvP lean? Here's the thing about that. It's automatic. I've been watching some, listen, I've been watching some guides, okay? It's an automatic thing. Let's go to 8. Let's get rid of that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Yeah, the lean is automatic. My A and my D automatically do this. Yep. Automatically. Actually, hold on. What do we got? Okay. Luckily, we're all right. Not in a couple of weeks. I think I've played Star Citizen maybe once or twice in the last 3 weeks. I'm waiting for, what is it? The Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, IAE, to start. Yeah, I'm waiting for IAE. Oh, goddamn. Okay. But that is a game that we're going to be jumping back into, like, absolutely. Because we already know that there's a whole bunch of stuff coming, you know, coming down the pipe. 4.3 is doing pretty well right now. Okay. Rail yard? Yep. Seems to be a rail yard. Okay, let's see what we can find here. Other than some Zambollinis. Hard hat? Nope. Okay, well, we're going to swap that out for the worn one. Okay, Dad is going to post up for a second. Generating less buzz than a bug. Let people stack their hauling missions. So there was, when they reintroduced the revamped hauling missions, there was a run, and I do believe it was from I think it was from Area 18. So ArcCorp Area 18 up to shit. Port Tressler? Is it Tressler? Anyway, you could stack like 6 or 7 of these deliveries from one to the other and make about 150K. What the? It was something like that anyways. It was something like absolutely insane. Okay, we know that there's one over there. Hmm. Oh, there's one over there too. Okay. This rain is not helping because I don't want to end up getting soaked. I still haven't found the, by the way, I'm having a hard time trying to find the components for the Mosin. I'm kind of surprised that some of this stuff isn't like over on for Star Citizen, that some of these new mission variants aren't actually bringing in a lot more attention than they do. And you know, I'm not. There's somebody just behind the building, off to my left. And they're trying to creep around the outside. Nope, I'm not doing shit. I want to kill. If they're out there and they try to bum rush me, I want to kill. I don't want them to even know I'm here. Yeah, you know what? If this was anything but official, you're right. My voice would be the most powerful weapon. And I still don't believe that bullshit. I don't believe it. Not for a second. There's also a Zambini on the other side, an infected over on off to my right. Just off that way. So there's somebody this way, and there's an infected that way. And I am not using my voice. Not a freaking chance in hell. Nuh-uh. Not gonna happen. Okay. Okay, well, let's zippity do the freaking way over here. Got anything? Nothing. Damn it. All right. Well. There. Ooh. Nope. 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 Don't fall for the shiny tower. Don't do it. I don't need the 7.62 by 39 rounds. Wait. I don't know where I am, actually. I honestly don't know where I am. I don't even have a map. You mean the rail yard here? This is one of the most dangerous spots in all of... I mean, I'll take your word for it. I believe it. By the way, the suppressor on this gun kind of sucks balls. I'm just going to put that out there. Be very, very... Here's the thing. They're not even zombies. Hi, Tony. They're not even zombies, though. If this is Zelenogorsk, I have died here more than anywhere else in the game in my 4K hour. Holy shit. You got 4,000 hours? Bro. That is insane. That is a lot of time. While hunting bunny wabbits. Dad is hunting the wabbits. Okay, Tony, how are you doing, man? You good? 10,000. See, I've got 102 hours in Tarkov. And I feel like the purchase of Tarkov was a complete waste of my fucking money. Complete waste of my money. That is $85 I can't get back. And I believe it or not, I have no urge to reinstall it. I haven't had it installed for a while. I uninstalled it. I haven't played it. I have no urge to go back to it. None of my friends play it anymore. They all got out of it. I'm not paying the extra to get the PvE mode. Until they offer PvE for free, I'm not paying them for it. Fuck that. They're not getting any more money out of me. Not a freaking chance in hell. They got my money. They're not getting another penny out of me. Okay. It's not as good as the dry bag, but oh, right. I can't do that. Never mind. All right, let's try something here. Actually, I want that. Okay, you know, this is something that you could actually work on and fix, I feel like. Nope, that's not gonna, all right, well, looks like you're staying there. Sorry, bud. I need the 9x19. All right, we're going to swap that out. I already have a huge amount stashed. What the hell was that? Ooh, I did not like how that felt. Are these any good? The masks? Are the respirators any good? I have a gas mask, but will those protect me from anything? Will this thing actually protect me from anything? Yes, I'm asking you a question, Toby or Tony. My God, Jesus, I can't talk. Taking it slow and absent. I mean, you're still healing from the last days at work, dude. I called him Toby, chat. I wonder if Hunter's ever done that. Hunter's probably had to have at least called you Toby once. Okay, I'm gonna very cautiously pick my way across here. DayZ does not have a face hotbox, so the helmet protects your face as well. Oh, really? I didn't even think that that would be a thing. Interesting. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, I love me some epoxy. Okay, what is this? Badly damaged. No, thank you. All right, is there even anybody I should be worried about here right now? I guess that's the real question. What the f- How in the hell? Alright, you know what? I'm just getting out. I'm not wasting my ammo here. This is bullshit. We're just getting out. We're out this bitch. Downside is I would have liked to have filled up on water, but I think it's probably best not to. Oh, that's a combine. Okay, well. I wonder how many people build bases up in the hills and then just sit here and on Overwatch. Probably more than I care to surmise. Run, Forest! Alright, there we go. Someone from that far away was able to send a round downrange. I've had it happen. Like, all I knew is I was dead. I didn't even hear the shot. Just all of a sudden it's like, you're dead. It's like, well, shit. Now that being said, we know that hacking is pretty blatant on the official servers. It happens. We know it's a thing. I mean, I would be ignorant if I didn't know that it was a thing. But there is something about just playing the vanilla game, you know? Unclean heckish scum, so undemocratic. I mean, right? See, Tony knows what's what. Tony knows exactly what's up. Okay, so... this is used for, like, repairing stuff like helmets and body armor and all of that, right? If I remember correctly. There are a lot of Blue Jays here. Zesty Polvo. Why most DayZ content creators never play official. Fresh spawns, the largest DayZ creators can't play official anymore. Really, why? Are they just like sniped? Body armor is epoxy or leather kit. Got it. Yeah, I kind of figured. Fresh spawns. Largest DayZ creators can't play official for more than 20 minutes. Why? Are they just getting pot-shotted? They get hunted by hackers and killed. Why, man? Like, what the hell? Hacking a game like this to try to be the top dog, it doesn't prove shit. It just proves you actually suck. It doesn't mean you're good. It means you lack the skill to actually play the fucking game. Yeah, I'll die on that hill too. In the hour 3 times? Jesus. That's rough. I don't even know what to say to that. By the way, all the running around like this reminds me of playing PUBG. And you know the crazy part? Last night, I almost reinstalled PUBG. Democracy Officer, those hackers right there. How very undemocratic of you, scumbags. It's just as bad as Tarkov, but there are community servers that semi-fix it. Well, I'm glad that there are servers, like community servers, that actually fix that.
Execute
Jesus Christ.
Order 66.
There's a community tool that basically gathers all of your info and stops you. Wait, what? Why would somebody make something like that? What the fuck is wrong with people? Yeah, exactly. There goes my blood pressure. No, my blood pressure was yesterday when someone came in and brought 1,672 of their friends. That was my blood pressure yesterday. 1,600. Oh, I mean, it stops hackers. Oh, there's a community tool that basically gathers all your info and stops you. I got you. Yeah, it was freaking... It was the stock guy. It scared the hell out of me. I was not expecting it. And then they hung around. Cool-ass human beings. They were so nice. Scared the shit out of me, though. By the way, because of that, I ended up crashing immediately after stream because I'm not used to having to keep that many conversations going. My brain overloaded. Like, legit. It not only broke me, it broke my mods. My moderators were broken. They couldn't process. All right, let's Yeah, scared the hell out of me. Wasn't expecting it. And we were trucking yesterday. Talk about the most boring ass freaking game to watch me play. Okay, there's the farms. You know, I should not be heading into the hills overlooking Zelenogorsk. So we're not gonna do it. We're gonna head away from Zelenogorsk. The dad doesn't get shot in the face. Because I'd rather not if I can help it. I would rather avoid getting shot in the face. Badger, how's your Wednesday going, sir? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate the hell out of you. So the crazy part is, though, is yesterday was kind of an eye-opener. Because I didn't really understand why people were gamifying the ad revenue system on Twitch. And I get it after yesterday. So the stock guy brings his community over. Super nice human beings. They're really nice. The first thing they ask for, right in the gate, because they figured out how to gamify this, they ask for ads to be run. Now, I know most of us, we fucking hate ads, right? You have 1,672 people asking for you to run ads. So I ran a minute and a half. And you see like the messages of, oh, thank you, my lord. Feed me more, you know, right? Comes to turn out that this is kind of a regular thing. That one single stream with running 1.5 minutes of ads to over 1,000 people. I made more in ad revenue yesterday than I have in the last 2 months combined in ad rev from one single stream. So I understand why there are people who figured out how to gamify the ad revenue. Yeah. I understand why people have figured out how to game the ad system on Twitch. I get it. It's not something that I would personally do, right? But I understand it now. It makes perfect freaking sense. One stream, $35 in ad revenue. Now, that might not seem like a lot, but that's more than I make in 2 months with ad revenue on this channel. From one single raid, one stream. And here's the thing, again, $35 doesn't really seem like it's that much, right? But if you were, even if a single person was getting that much a day from ad revenue, that could make the difference between being able to, you know, pay bills or having to have this be the hobby and do something else that you hate to do for a full-time job. Speaking of blood pressure, almost gave the nurses at the clinic a blood pressure spike today when they took my BP before they started my meds. And they know I generally run 120/70. I peaked around 145/95. Oh my God. And they were like, "You're not in any pain today, are you?" Holy shit, Tony, dude. You got some sir, you got some things going on, don't you? You got some stuff happening. That is a church. Okay, we're gonna head down that way. My employees face when I can tell them that they can use Slack Huddle on their phones, and they explain to me they don't want to do that on their personal device, but it's easier than a PC setup. I guess they just want to suck. Hi, Slider. How are you? Yeah, right. Exactly. You can mute the app. I can't call you. Yeah. You know, Tony, you're not wrong. Some people do just like, I kind of fall into that trap though sometimes too. Sometimes there are things that are considerably easier. There's easier ways for me to do them, and I do it the hard way. Slider knows, we've talked about it. I'm difficult. I think we all are to, you know, a lesser degree. Some more than others, right? No, I can't say anything either. They're trying to divide work, personal life BS, adding shit to themselves. versus silencing an app 9 to 4 or turning off notifications in full. Yeah. No, I get it. Trust me, I understand what you mean, man. I get what you're saying. All right, here we go. Run. Run. Versus open laptop, get mic, get headset, bitch about Slack setup, then tell me about it. Right? There's an easier method, and you chose the hard way. At which point I go, I don't want to hear about it on my phone. I'm on my phone. Bang, headshot. Shh. Tony, don't you start. You keep that shit to yourself, sir. Listen, I'm just trying to get down into town here so I can get some water and hopefully find a little bit more food. Actually, we don't... Well, we need food, just not in the traditional sense. Okay, let's... Not true. I made way more. I made way more yesterday than I normally do in a day. Just from ad revenue. I'm still kind of, I get it. I totally understand now why people are gaming the system. I understand. It makes perfect sense. So someone who is actually a community member here, and I watch him myself, recommended me. He was looking for somebody to raid, so he raided me. I do watch him myself, though. Like, I've been following him for years, so... Okay, let's... Ooh, spite lemonade, huh? Let's get that lemonade into us. If I got shot through the window, I'm going to be so upset about it. I'm just, it's one of those things, I can't shut up about it. Well, and that's the thing, like, I'm not into the day trading stuff myself either, but, you know, like, I do understand why people do it. I get it. Yeah. His macro info is helpful to some people. Absolutely. 100% stonkers, man. All right, there we go. It's unhealthy for young kids in there who never seen a day. Well, and that, you know what, like that's valid too, right? But yeah, on the Bitcoin FOMO. Oh my God. You guys already know how I feel about crypto anyways, so I'm not. If you're going to put your money somewhere, crypto is not it. Put it on something that's got a lot more, a lot better market stability personally. The entire world is a giant upmarket chase, right? When the music stops, holy shit. Right? Worn. We're keeping the pristine shovel, by the way. Uh-oh. Those are rotten. Somebody's been here. 1/3, 1/3, 1/3 for that. Are they? Okay, there's a church. I have 2 pristine hatchets already, so I don't need that. I've got caches stashed all over the goddamn place, chat, so. What I really need is more 9x19 ammo. Nope. Damn it. Alright, no, definitely not. Alright, wow. No, I don't feel like you're out of line. I feel like that's pretty reasonable take, honestly. Where are you guys coming from? What the hell is out in the field, bro? What the fuck? Boy, is it ever active here. Man, this makes me nervous. People assume crypto is safe, but it's not because it never became a currency. And that's exactly it. People want cash. Yeah. Yeah, people assume crypto is safe, but it's not because it never became a currency. It became an investment. Yeah, it's not the same as investing in Forex. Forex markets are a far better bet, honestly. Honestly, it's safer to frickin' invest in Forex than it is to invest in frickin' crypto. Let's be honest. Sneakers? Nope, that's not gonna do good. Shit. Why is there so much more traffic than I'm used to here? Yeah, and intentionally has no regulations. Yeah, that's the other thing too. They all act like because it's unregulated that that's the best thing ever. It's like, no, actually, it makes you more open to getting scammed because you have no protections in place. None. Like, that's dangerous as shit, right? Yep. Yeah, Max Schadenfreude. When they whine for protections, fuck you, that's what you wanted, right? Join the FDIC. Yeah. No, yeah, it's absolutely true. Yeah, I love that. Get regulated, bitch. You want a black market book of dealing, but want 100% full faith backing. Don't get it both ways. No, you don't, actually. That's true. These things are not created equal. Okay, there is way more infected around here than I'm used to seeing. Good, bitch. That hockey helmet's not going to do me any damn good. Okay, how about the zucchini, though? It's dried. Okay, you know what? We're going to swap that out. Let's go eat. We're going to eat some zucchini, chat. Dried zucchini, but you know, hey, let's go. Let's do it. All right, the main issue at this point, though, for every friend that made bank talking about Bitcoin wealth, there's 1,000 NVIDIA people who not talking or more. Well, and yeah, no, that's true too. They just NVIDIA, you know, invested in stonks. Which ended up being a much safer bet for them.
Run.
Okay, I think we got enough of the food stuff. Oop. Head torch. Why are there so many head torches? Hi, Tuttle. How are you? That's a beanie. Nobody wants beanies. They release numbers we can base on thinking around versus feelings, our buddy told us. I mean, listen, you gotta keep doing what you're doing, man. You'll survive. You'll make it through. I'm just trying to remove as many of these things as I can, by the way. Remember, it's only hell if you try not to have a little bit of fun with it. Tuttle, you strike me as the kind of person who needs to start thinking, be forward thinking and start making things more interesting for those around you. Make it a game. You need to gamify your job. Okay, we're gonna go around the fence here. Oh, shit. We gotta go over this. Oof. Damn chicken wire. Ain't nobody got no time for no chicken wire. Get that girdle. There you go. Yeah, honestly, you shouldn't be doing it with that girdle. Without a girdle. Oh, oh. Nope. We're going to let that runner just continue on down that way right there. I'm not searching for anything in particular, but ozone could heal by 2066. So that's great, but unsure we got that much. Yeah, we might not actually have that kind of time, right? Hmm. Oof. I mean, I don't really need the tourist map. I don't think that's going to help us, but I'll take the nuts. You know, just gonna rub these nuts. Okay, let's grab that. Let's get a little noms going here. It's already done, he says. Yeah, ozone, you need to step it up. Well, I mean, they're 150 pounds, right? And there's 40 of them. Like, that's not something that you just move easily, right? Like, you gotta take your time. I understand the necessity for taking your time on that, being careful. All right, let's fill up the canteen as well. Don't need the matches. Matches aren't going to do squat. Okay, well, we got water, so that's next to ammo. That's the, and a, I would love to find a gun cleaning kit right about now. Capri pants aren't going to do diddly squat, and neither is the bandana. Nope. Bandana's not going to do squat. Huh. Dad needs more 9x19, and I need a rifle cleaning kit. Like, badly. Or gun cleaning kit, I mean. .380. No, the 380 ACP is not going to do me diddly squat all good. I need 45 or 9x19. What? Okay, we're gonna do this with the plastic bottle though. Hold on. I'll get this down one of these days, by the way. I will get this down. I promise you. Okay. I combine that together. We're gonna make a plastic suppressor. Okay. We're gonna break out the old Mosin here, and we're gonna throw it on the end of the Mosin. There we go. Okay. Boom. Done. Plastic bottle suppressor. And we're gone. I'm out of there. I am not wasting any bloody time. Hell no. Oh, I have a cat. Jesus Christ, the cat just scared the hell out of me. Cat just literally scared the poop out of me. Run away, bang. Shh, Tony, stop jinxing it, bro. Don't jinx it. By the way, thanks to all of you for getting us up to 40 subscribers for the month. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for getting us up to the bits goal. All of these things, these goals are pretty big deals, and you know, when we hit these, it means so much, and I just want to say thank you to all of you. I feel like even though I've actually been streaming more this month than I have in the past, I still feel like I'm kind of behind the ball on things. Listen, you don't have to ratchet up the paranoia in this. I'm already super paranoid playing this. What are you going on about, Cat? Cat's losing her marbles, man. Yeah, I'm already paranoid. I mean, that's the thing with electronics, right? You gotta know what you gotta understand your tech. If you don't understand the technology you're using, technology, then sometimes you can end up getting cut off from everything and everyone you know because you don't understand your tech. Or you forget your password, or, you know, you forget your login, or, you know. All right. Move to the next tree line. By the way, I know I'm heading south. That's fine. I've got the orienteering compass on me. We got to clear this. Go, 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 go. I don't use the same passwords for anything. That's actually how you get your accounts hacked. Using the same password for everything that you do is the worst security you could possibly have. I have 5 different email accounts. Each email account has a different password. My Facebook, and everything is a unique password for that platform. Facebook, its own password. Instagram, its own password. X.com, its own password. Everything is individually tailored and custom for the platform, and they are all random. completely 100% unequivocally different from every other platform. So that way, even if one of my accounts, and I have two-form factor authentication for my accounts as well. So even if one of my accounts somehow was infiltrated, they still can't get from that account into other accounts. You know what I mean? How do I remember all that? Easy, I just do. I don't know if you guys realize I'm a pretty smart human being. Like, I have a you know, above average IQ, so I'm not dumb. I pretend I'm dumb. I'm pretty bad at video games, but I'm not an idiot. Yeah, what exactly? One is that on? No prawn. I don't need to. Prawn is not something, a prawn website is not something that I have to do. I don't have any of that, any of it on my, like, none of it on my PC, none of it on my phone. I don't have any website logins for any of that stuff. I never have. I like real world intimate connections with human beings, like my partner. When the hell am I going to sign into a website to watch somebody else do something? That's not nearly as much fun as actually being intimate with another human being. I have about 35, 40 different accounts that each one is a different password. And I remember all of it. Yeah, 35, 40, maybe more. Hell, my Outlook account, I've had my Outlook account for almost 30 years. I change the password for that account every 3 months. Every 90 days. Nope. No, it's not easy passwords. Random. Numbers, letters, and the letters are capital and lowercase, and special characters. I don't use words. I don't use words as my passwords. That's the... Geez, you don't even need to brute force that. Somebody, a 5-year-old with 10 minutes could figure that shit out. Why in the hell would anybody use an actual word? It was how I got in my computer lab's teacher's computer when I was in high school. Because even though he changed his password on a regular basis, it was always something on his desk. It was freaking cake, man. It was easy to figure out. Worst security ever. No. No, like, when I say random, I mean it's all random numbers, letters, and special characters. Like, his passwords used to be shit like pencil, you know, coffee cup, stuff like that. Like, it's... No, those are the worst passwords. No, Kimmy, those are the worst passwords. Those are the ones that are easy for people to... It's easy for you to remember, but it's also easy for someone to hack. Those are... That is... Whoever gave you that advice lied to you terribly. Worst security advice ever. Here's the thing. When I used to work corporate IT, one of my jobs was network security. And I got to see when someone changed the login passwords for their desktop PC in the office. If they had a password like cat toy basement, they would get an email notification stating that they needed to fucking change it because it was not secure. Terrible passwords. That is terrible. You can tell your professor I said that. Because he's fucking wrong. Cat toy basement. Psh. Man, there are AI algorithms that could have freaking cracked that in like 5 minutes. Not even. Brute force the shit out of it. It's how you lose access to devices. You can tell your professor I said that too. Absolutely. Oh, are we? Oh, we are. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back home, chat. We're back home. How did I was the network manager. It was my job as the head of the IT department to see that stuff, because every 90 days passwords needed to be changed on the network. But I also, because they were company machines, I still need to be able to access them. So if somebody gets fired, I have to be able to go into the machine and then lock the machine down. Yeah, and sometimes you have to have mega passwords too. Yeah, absolutely. Correct. Here's the thing. If you were working for a company, if you were working in a corporate office, and you're sitting there in the office and the computer that you have is not your personal machine, it is a company machine. Therefore, it is not your property. Therefore, you do not own any of the material that is on that machine. No, I got a notification because you would put out a mass email every 90 days reminding the users that their machines, their passwords for their login to the machine had to be changed. I was the one that got the notification when the passwords were changed. I saw the password table. I could see those users in the office at their desks on a map, and I could tell when the password was changed. And then I got a notification telling me what the password was for the machine, because as a network administrator, as the head of network security, that is your job. It is not your personal machine. You don't get to keep that fucking shit. You don't get to put anything personal on the machine. The machine is locked. You are only allowed to do a certain amount of stuff for your job, and that is it. What I think people fail to realize is that if you are working for a company, the equipment you are using is not your equipment. No, the password has to be logged. The company required that people's passwords for the login for their equipment was saved. It was a requirement. They do not own that equipment. It is not their personal machine. You do not check your private email on the work computer. You do not check your YouTube accounts on your private work computer. You do not watch porn on your private work computer. You want to do that? Do it on your own personal time. You do not do it on work time. Work machine is for job. Company owns the work machine. You do not own it. Therefore, anything that is done on that machine is monitored. That equipment is monitored. Yeah, not for their personal stuff, for their work stuff. Chat, am I insane? Chat, am I crazy here? Am I like the crazy one? I also have a global admin account. I see what you're doing there. Okay, I'm not insane. Good. All right, good. So it's, again, it comes down to the language barrier, I think. Yes, there is also a global admin account as well. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. More epoxy putty? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Of course there's a global freaking admin account, but you don't just rely. Admins use more than just a global admin account. You have to. On my work computer, not my personal computer. Work computer. When I used to work in corporate IT, I didn't personally take that home with me. Because that's how the 90s and TK laptops were. Yeah, right? No. Why? Here's the thing. The only way, you know how you end up with viruses on your computer is because you were downloading shit that you shouldn't have been downloading. Right, Slider? You know how you used to get electronic STDs because you were downloading music? Yeah. Don't click EXE. Yeah, exactly. I used to work for Merrill Lynch helping people reset their account passwords, and the rules were so silly. Some people would take 20 minutes just to think of a password they could remember that met all the requirements. Oh my God. Jesus. But again, if the computers are all locked with the same security protocols and nobody is allowed to download anything onto the work computers... Yeah, turn on view file extensions. Don't click shit, scan files, stay clean forever. Exactly. Yep. How long is your... Here's a question. Yeah, I believe you. I believe that your professor is smart, but number one, how old is he? Number two, when was the last time he worked professionally in corporate doing security and IT? I'm not saying he's not smart. But when you were talking about a closed internal company network, it is a lot harder for shit to go wrong with a closed internal company network than it is to go with wrong with your own personal equipment. How much did he make in the sector? Did he retire then teach, or did he just teach? Yeah, over 20 years. Over 20 years. Over 20 of my... remember, I'm 52 years old. I've spent over 20 years of my adult life working in technology. Working in tech. A lot of that time was spent working in security. I know times are different now. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Now we're on the boards. See? Okay. Let's see if I've got any 9x19 here, shall we? I should actually make sure that that shovel is put to 10. Okay. Yeah, back then we were peons. Yeah, it's true. We were peons. I don't discount what you're... I'm not discounting what you're saying that your professor has said, but that's 760 by 39. I need 9x19. Yes, there we go. Okay, 9x19. Thank you. Oh wait, what? No, 9x19. Thank you. All of that. Why is this stuff damp? Hills. 30 ACP. Okay, we're gonna bury that. We're gonna bury that back down in. All right. Wait, hold on. Before we do that, is there something I can put in there? That might. Nope. Okay. All right. Let's go. Bury it. My passwords right now, the ones that I use, are stored on my PC. Like, I don't have them written in a file. But again, as long as you're not doing stupid shit on the internet, as a rule, you're generally fine. Mentoring far more fulfilling? Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. I will concur on that. Dude, I need to find netting. Why can I not use the ATOG on my frickin'... I want to be able to use the ATOG on that, but I can't. All right, we're going to bury that one again because... No, you're right. Mentoring is far more fulfilling than teaching. I mean, they're kind of the same. Yeah, official policy. Don't do stupid shit on the internet. Exactly. I.e., don't download unknown files. You know? Don't sign into a porn website with your email address. You create a fake email. If you want to do that, create a fake email address with a password you don't give a shit about. That doesn't connect to any other account. Don't use your actual real email address, and don't use an actual password that you use on other things. Yeah, because I can't paywall. I can't paywall that yet. Ooh, got wire. Okay. Let's put that there. I don't need this yet, so we're gonna throw that there. Okay. We're gonna throw that there. Actually, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna put that there. Okay. Yep. Put that there. Put the water purification tablets there. Okay, let's get that buried. Well, you don't get banned, you get timed out. There's a difference. Think of a timeout as you did something that broke the rules, that is against the rules, and you got told to go sit in the corner and think about what you were doing. Because that's effectively what happened. I got my cousin out of rural Carolina into making over $200,000. I felt good about. You should feel good about that. That's pretty goddamn impressive, man. Honestly. All right, we're gonna swap that out. Change the mag. I mean, the thing is, though, is like, yeah. Deep Carolina? Oh my God. Like, how deep we talking here? We talking foothills? Banjos? It's okay. You mean banjos, don't you? Few brain cells per county. Oh my God. She was an anomaly, wasn't she? Like waist deep, or no, I'm thinking we're neck deep. Yeah, the kind where few kids get out. But she was probably, it sounds like she was also a bit of an anomaly with regards to like, okay, we want there. Yeah, and you probably, you know what, honestly, by the sound of it, I wouldn't blame her for not wanting to go back. All right, no, I don't. You know what? Doesn't matter. So, want to check the beach up here. It's getting a little foggy, though. Okay. How long? Oh, we've been live for 2 hours already. All right. But it's almost time for a bathroom break, chat. She came to visit us, and we laid out a 10-point plan. Dude. Nice. She hit them all. Ooh, even better, dude. That's incredible. Okay, there we go. Let's we're gonna check this one. Nope, nope, nope. 0, please. Thank you. Let's dig that up. What Slider would do to get networking in Carolina plan. Nailed it. Can take it anywhere now. No, I'm not telling you any of my passwords for any of my sites. What are you talking? No. Anybody who is willing to do that? No. No. Not a freaking chance in hell. I am not telling you one of my passwords. Nope. Look, do I look like I just woke up today? Not even an old one. Here's the, you know the crazy part? My old passwords, when I change a password, I don't remember what the old one was. There's no need to. Does that make sense? Okay, we're gonna put that there. Okay, we're gonna. I swear to God, Shabataru is probably watching me right now. Oh, dude, if I could, if I could afford to, or if I could afford to get coffee right now, I probably would go and get a coffee. That's 762 by 39. I need, You know, I'm not really laying that down that heavy, am I? Do I? Oh, that's the handheld transceiver. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's. Last night was a long night. What's your mother's maiden name? Your social, yeah, your SIN and your bank card number. Hi, Patcher. I love when my moderators appear over on YouTube. It scares people. They get real concerned. They're like, "Oh shit, Badger." Yeah, you can say that all you want. It doesn't mean I'm going to tell you any. Yeah, people scammed, right? It doesn't mean I'm going to say anything about any passwords. Not going to happen. I need to go buy coffee. The Miss and I are currently out of coffee. Okay, what do we got? We got rice, matches. I mean, I got lots of stuff, man. 9 by 19. There we go. All right, 21 rounds. Perfect. Beautiful. Look at it. It's glorious. And we got more chlorine tablets. Like, look at all this stuff. Dude, I got loot coming out my loot right now. I can't do anything to fix a shovel, though, can I? Fuck. It's the only downside. Okay, we're going to grab that up. We're going to put that over here. Down on the other side. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Want to make sure that it's not... Okay, we got that one there. I need to find a barrel. I have a trick that I want to try, but I need to find a barrel to do it. Got some level ground coffee and kicking. Oh, kicking horse is such good stuff, man. Here's why I hate the internet. Feds cut interest rate. Links to video. No reference to the rate. Gotta watch the video. Yeah, I could totally see how that's... God damn, that's terrible. No joke. That is actually legitimately garbage. Just tell me the number. It's a number. Yeah, it is. Exactly. It is just a goddamn number. Just tell me the number, right? Absolutely. All right, let's go see what we can find here, shall we? Yeah, it's just a number. I'll listen for 5 seconds. I promise. Right? Exactly. I've actually been quite content with just doing plain old instant. See, I can't, dude, Tony, I can't do instant. I have nightmares of instant coffee. Mommy, so I can ban them. Hi. You heading out? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. All right. Okay. Awesome. That's just temporary. It's a temporary solution. Yeah, Mom, I like that. Take that shit back. It's fucking unacceptable, right? Slider's like, mod me so I can ban him. Dude, it's unacceptable. Take that shit back. Mom, so I've actually been quite content with just doing plain old instant coffee. He just said that, Tony. Can I send you some money to see someone? No, she's not naked. No. No. Kimmy, normal people don't walk around their houses naked. Dude. No, her pants weren't off. No, they weren't. She's wearing sweatpants. Track pants? Sweatpants. Yo, Twisted Butterfly, no worries. I'm glad, listen, somebody came in, dropped a huge raid on me, and I had a bunch of people still hanging out at the end of my stream, and I'm like, you know what, I'm paying it forward. And 902 was like, hey, bro, like, the video is very small. No, she's wearing pants, okay? Yeah, he's been, listen, okay, so 902 and I have had many discussions about Etobicoke because I spent 20 years living at Queensway and Royal York. So we've had many discussions about, yeah. So see, yeah, I know, I'm familiar with Rexdale. Don't worry. I know Rexdale. Jamestown, nice. Okay, you know, like so that's the thing. He's been slumming around here for a while. So when he's like, yeah, I got somebody, I'm like, okay, cool, let's go. Yes. Both of us enjoy plaid. Why? Is there something wrong with women wearing plaid? I mean, if you think there's something, if you think both of us wearing plaid is weird, we might be fighting. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh. I see you too, bitch. What? What the frack? Oh, come on. The hit registration in this is weird. Jesus. Waste of money. Waste of bullets. I'm 6 feet. 2 meters. Yes. A meter is 3 feet. I'm 2 meters tall. I'll take the 7.62. That's good for the Mosin. Okay, what about the body over here on the tracks? Zool is not. Oh, nothing. Okay. Well. She is not as tall as me. Yes, I am tall. She is not. I guess that would be what, 183 centimeters? She thinks Badger huge bish. Did you really? Mother trucker. Is that? I already have a handheld receiver. It doesn't really do me a whole lot of good. I need ammo is what I really need. I desperately need more ammo. Yeah, 183. So, yeah. And Zaul is not as tall as I am. I can put a knife in the... Dude, these are assault boots? I mean, come on. I gotta fix those, speaking of which. Shit. We're gonna grab a frag grenade, though. F it. More nades. Let's go. I'm not what? You're not as tall as I am. You're not a... Yeah, she's not nearly as tall. She's not as tall as me. Okay, we'll take that. Viga crap. Ain't nobody got no time for that goddamn shotgun. Nobody wants a shotty, okay? Like, I'll take the grenade though, thank you. Nades out. 762 by 39 tracer rounds. Note, tracer rounds are a terrible idea. Why do I want my opponents, if I come across other players, to see my bullet drop? It's a terrible goddamn idea. Nope. That's not... Oh, yes. Okay, alright, hold on. Let's finish clearing out the rest of the camp. We're coming back for that camo net. Yeah, let's go. Let's go! I have no idea what a surface tablet will handle. We got... Gee! So many grenades. Is this a... starting to rain again. Shit. Bison mag, nope. I mean, it is a bison, but I think I'll stick with my SGK instead. Oh. I think I'll stick with my SGK. Universal flashlight ain't gonna do diddly squat for me. Tracer, come on, why? Nobody wants tracer. Oh. Compensator? Okay. Oh, I can only have either... Okay, hold on. Let me see if I've got this right. You put that there. Nope. SG5. Okay. You can only have one or the other, not both. Wait, hold on. I want to check. That? Can I? I doubt it. No. Yeah. Okay, one or the other, not both. Got it. That makes sense. You can't use a compensator and a freaking suppressor on the same weapon generally as a rule. .4, yeah, 545 by 45. Yeah, but for as for what games will work on your tablet, I have no idea, not a clue. High insulation. Shit. Okay. Is that? Okay, I'm gonna grab that though, so I can pull the ammo out of it. It's only 2 rounds of 45, but I need the 45 for the FX45. So, all right, we'll drop that down. Boom, done. Nope. Okay. A mountain backpack is really kind of paying off for itself, though. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Reload. Good enough. Okay. Head on a swivel, chat. I want that camo net. But I need the rain to stop first. We're not grabbing that camo net until the rain stops. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I still need a scope for this Mosin. I've got plenty of ammo for it, but I need a scope for the Mosin. Like, it's... There we go. $7.62 by... Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do that. There we go. Thank you. Okay. What? Let's get a little noms going here really quick. Head on a frickin' swivel, baby. Head on a swivel. Okay, 545 by 39. Okay, I do need the 545 by 39. Shit. Okay, I've got a couple of, yeah. We're good on grenades. We don't need any more grenades, chat. Not a single grenade. Because I have a whole bunch buried too, so we're going to go back. .545 by 39 tracer rounds. Nope, that is not what we want. Pristine.
Put that cookie down!
Jesus Christ!
Now!
Sleepy. No, Sleepy. God damn it. Sir. Holy Hannah. My blood pressure wasn't already high enough. Sleepy comes in and goes, "Hi, how can we make this worse for him?"
Run.
We're dipping with the camo net, bro. We out this bitch. Oh. Dad's got the camo net. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but we've got it. Let's go. I need a tent to use the camo net, don't I? Or a structure, yeah? Like, I can't just use the netting to build myself a base. I need more. I need the base and then drape it with the camo netting, which then effectively hides the base, yeah? Or some such craziness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, Badger. Easy with the toxic Twitch chat, okay? Like, easy. Easy, sir. This weather, by the way, can suck it. Okay, anyway. Here's what's going to happen. I need to log out for a moment here because I'm not going to keep myself logged in while I take a quick break. I'm going to grab a short break. I'm going to go use the bathroom while I'm doing the same that. What I hope is all of you will get up, grab yourselves a short break, get yourself something to drink, get a snack, and I'll meet you back here in a few moments. Hi, chat. Dad is back. Hello. How is everybody? Not a rant, just a joke video. Yeah. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Heretic Coffee Shop raises $72,000 for a Snap customer. Damn, no judgment. Just that is kind of. By the way, Weasley Badger, you're not the captain. I'm only 5'5". I'm not 6'1". I'm only 6 foot, Zool. Don't believe anything that Badger says. He is not the captain. And he's on 2 platforms, so apparently he thinks he's the captain on 2 platforms. He's not the captain on YouTube, and he's not the captain on Twitch. He's not the captain at all. Moderator, yes, not the captain. I would say closer, more akin to second mate, maybe chief engineer. Debating if I want to go ahead and upgrade my Stalker 2 edition. I didn't even know it was possible to upgrade Stalker 2, but I didn't even realize I had different editions. That's a game I actually think I should put more time into. Just like, well, I mean, I'm in the future, I would like to be able to play Battlefield 6, but they do have to fix some things. Because, to be honest, especially if you're running on a Ryzen CPU, Battlefield 6 is doing some funky shit right now. Let's see. Emergency fund lawsuit is going to win. Or we withheld contingency funds for other means. I mean, isn't that usually how it ends up going, though? Shit gets held up. BF6 update getting panned. Is it? Okay. I'm waiting for them to finish Unreal Engine upgrade. Oh, they're on an old super buggy UE5 engine. Oh, so they're doing the update. Okay. That's cool. All right, let's see what we've got going on here first and foremost. Don't worry, we're going to be returning back into DayZ. What I need to do is I need to check something really quick here. All right. Oh. Yeah. Update just takes time? Yeah. All right, chat. I know some of you are probably here because of this, because of good old DayZ. As you can see, Dad is currently holding on to a camo net. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with the camo net yet. All I know is I got to do something with it. I got it. It was lootable, and here we are. We've got a camo net. I'm just standing here with a camo net. I look like an old man with the glasses and everything. I'm just like, yo, I got my camo net. So, I think the next move here is to figure out what can I do with the camo net. Now, don't you kick me out, bro. Don't you dare kick me out. When we left, it was raining. Oh, what? Come on, bro. What? Okay, hold on. We're going to have to do it this way. We're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Excuse me? Where? You son of a bitch. I have no idea who the hell this is. Who, why is that a friend? No, I don't know who you are. I'm not taking friend requests on Facebook. Okay. Folks, if you're on Twitch, thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. If you're over on YouTube, same. Thank you so much for being patient while I grabbed a short break there. Got myself something to drink, used the bathroom, caught up with my oldest daughter on Snap for a couple of moments. Now, come on, let me in. I want to do something with this. Speaking of which, hold on. Let's see, what can we do here? Okay, camo net is primarily used to camouflage base structures like tents and fences to make them blend in with the environment. It can be used to conceal players or their items by laying it on the ground in bushes or trees or for crafting specific camouflage. I can use it for a ghillie suit? Oh, dude. What the frack was that, bro? Okay. Oh, it's still raining too. Awesome. Love it. It's great. All right, let's drop this down for a second. Right. What, how in the... Okay, what if I... I can use it to hide loose items. Player concealment. You can place on the net on the ground, lie down it to hide from other players. Combine netting or camo net with burlap strips and other components. You can craft ghillie clothing, including a full ghillie suit. Oh my god, that's dope. All right, well, we've got camo net now. All right, let's I didn't even bother to check to see how long I've been alive on this run. I know I've got some time in on this run. I've got at least 12 hours. What I ultimately would like to do is I would like to find... Oh, let's see. Okay, we're gonna come back up here. Just hear me out. We got some work to do, chat. Found another dry sack. Get your minds out of the gutter, by the way. I know you're all filthy. I know what you were thinking. Okay, put that down there. We're going to throw that into there. Throw that into there. I don't need all the grenades. I definitely don't need that. What? Let's throw the can opener in there. And... Oh, I gotta pull it. Okay, we're gonna have to... I wasn't gonna say it. What? You weren't gonna say what? Hi, Rittenhouse. Welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, 5439. Okay, so I've got plenty. I've got lots of ammo. Okay, let's... Actually, hold on. Let's take that. Damn it. How am I supposed to be able to put this down? It says I can cover stuff, but obviously we can't. Because if I could cover stuff... Yeah, not going to happen. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're just going to bury that. Because the dry sack or whatever. No, it's a dry sack. It means I can bury the stuff in the ground Rittenhouse, and I don't have to worry about anything happening to it. My poor shovel. How bad is this? Man, that thing's getting rough. Rough and ragged. Let's grab that. Okay, gives us a whole bunch of extra ammo. Perfect. I don't care about the paper. While we're out here, let's pack some mags. All right, and we're mag packing, chat. All right, well, that at least gets that taken care of. Okay. I do not have any 45. I still need to find a knife holster. Wait, what the? Okay, hold on. Why is that not in the frickin'? Why? Bro, why were you taking up space when you don't? You mother trucker. I'm like, why are we taking up goddamn space? All right, let's go. Rittenhouse, how is your day going so far? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Good to see you back in. I know I went over and hung out in Stock Guy's chat earlier for a little bit before I got started. I guess with everything that was going on today, it's been a pretty busy day for him by the sound of it. God damn, even at night, man, this game can get real pretty. Been on a call setting up new vulnerability scanning product all day. Oh, damn. Hope that went well for you. Yeah, we were talking about corporate network security earlier regarding like if you've got like 1,000 plus machines and, you know, having to send out the email reminder across the company platform that, you know, passwords need to be changed every 90 days. And then having, as admin, having the password list for each of the machines in knowing which floor and which machine and the hierarchy of security level that each of these machines have. And somebody was rather disbelieving that was something. They were just like, "Oh, you shouldn't have those password lists, right?" It's like, bro, like, it's part of the job, man. When you're working on as an admin for hardware, not users back then, yeah. And that's the thing. That's the thing. Passwords were for hardware, not users. And here's the thing: is even now, technically, it is the passwords now are like account passwords for users, not the hardware so much. User got laptop 23. Yeah, it was a lot easier. But honestly, it was a lot easier back then when the password was specifically for the hardware, not the software. Now it works a little bit different, right? Because the machines are interchangeable. They're all like cloned machines on a network. And, you know, for whatever company is doing what, and you've got to be able to switch people out on those machines, right? So it's like, that's the thing. If you've got like 5 different people that use that computer over the course of a week, hard to explain to kids that never lived sans internet. Oh my God, right? Yeah, well, and that's the other thing too, right? You would think the local admin would be disabled. Well, and yeah, honestly, local admin should be. Yeah, those were the days. Kid, all I had was Minesweeper, Solitaire, and Space Cadet. Man, those were the days. It's true. Space Cadet was my jam. Dude, I remember Pinball FX. God damn. Okay, come on. How can you not just like sit here and go, oh my God, this game is pretty. It's terrifying, but it's pretty. I love Pinball FX, man. Oh my god. But yeah, Solitaire, Minesweeper, and Space Cadet were the three, though. I remember those. Those were the days. Yeah, I think we're going back into town, by the way. I mean, we're good for food. We're good for water right now, but speaking of which, did I... All right, I already... Oh, actually, I do not have any food on me now. Okay, well. They couldn't even purge Cadet off work PC, right? I know. YouTube iPod was Space Cadet to early wind terminals. Oh my god. Laptop. Yeah. U2 to iPod? You mean laptop? Yeah. Laptop, not iPod, right? Yeah. Man, those are simpler times. The crazy part is, though, is for any of us who have been in the technology field for like 20 plus years, we've seen all that. I vividly remember using DOS. Oh my God, Windows 3.1 or 3.11. Yeah, I remember booting DOS off of freaking floppies. It's like, bro. What is that? What is it? What is it? What is that? Freaking head torch. I don't want a torch, bro. I don't want a headlamp. I'm trying to be, you know, discreet here. Not trying to attract attention. You know what's the best way to attract attention? Slap a fucking headlight on your forehead and run around in the middle of a field. Okay, speaking of Commander Keen, my partner, she is upstairs. Zool is upstairs. She's on the couch. She's playing, you know, she's doing her work. She works from home. She has Commander Keen on Steam. She bought it on Steam and she's been replaying it because that is a game that she just very, very vividly remembers from when she was younger. It is so flippin' dark out here. This is when I need NVGs, chat. This is when we need night vision. Okay? I seem to oh, we were talking about that yesterday too. I remember running bulletin board systems. A friend and I in high school, we ran a BBS. He had three. His parents, luckily enough, his parents were nice enough. They paid for the extra 2 lines. He had two. We had a what was it set up? It was a dual. Oh, those are 22. God damn it. 22 rounds aren't going to do us any good. The dual 28/8s. And we ran a bulletin board system, bunch of muds, like a bunch of, we had a bunch of like mud files. And for those of you who don't know what a mud is, it's early day RPG stuff. It was all turn-based, right? Like you would log into the, you would log into your local bulletin board system, download the daily update files, right? And people would, and then it would update, like upload. Oh my God, subspace continuum. That sounds oddly familiar. That actually sounds familiar for some reason. Oh, nothing in here. God damn it. Sacre bleu. There is no loot in here. This place, she is barren. It's on Steam these days. Wait, what? Subspace Continuum is on? Oh. Classics, classics, classics. Yeah, we're running around in the dark. This is like the blind leading the blind right now, by the way. What is... A mask. Freaking good as a carnival vat. That mask isn't going to do me diddly ass all good. Okay. While we're out here, a couple of things to look for. Craft crashed helo would be good. No crashed helicopter though. Okay. The train would be even better. I need a gun cleaning kit. Preferably 2 if I can get my hands on them. I might have to reset my, I think I might end up resetting my, my controls here a little bit. Okay, we're gonna whip across here. There's a hunter stand up here that I want to check. I don't generally like moving around on the map at night just because it's very hard for, not only for me to see, but it's hard for you guys to see too. Hunter jacket, high insulation. Okay, that seems some. I haven't been in the area long enough for fruit to be spawning on these trees, so that actually might be problematic, chat. Oh, shit. Okay. Now, I don't know what the range is on some of this stuff. But we weren't in the local area to those trees long enough for that fruit to spawn in, which means there's possibly a player close by. So head's got to be on a swivel right now. Okay, while we're at it, let's at least get this into us. Get a little noms going. Eat fresh fruit by moonlight. And while we're traipsing across the range here, hopefully we'll be able to find another shovel. Okay. I swear to God, if I get popped, I'm gonna be upset. Just so mad about it. We've actually got a pretty decent kick going here, and we've been out running for quite some time on this single run, so okay, well, still don't see any smoke, so there's no downed helos close by. That's a shame. I'd use some downed helicopters. That would go a long way to help with some loot. I'd like some of that higher tier military gear right about now. We've been lucky so far. I've been able to hit 2 of the military transport trains with some equipment, so we've got an M79 buried and a whole bunch of rounds for the grenade launcher. Bunch of smoke grenades. Gotten fairly lucky loot-wise in that respect. God damn, it's quiet out here. Oh. Couple of infected up there. What do we got down here? We got anybody? One down on the tracks there. Okay, nobody close by. Alright, let's hit the first house. Oh, please tell me you're not on the goddamn roof. What the hell, bro? Oh, he's on the other side of the house. Okay. Jesus, I keep forgetting how dark it gets in these places. Sporter mag. God damn it. Nope, that's not going to do me any goddamn good. Alright, just a sporter mag. Ooh. That sounds way louder than I'm comfortable with, by the way. Keep an eye on that one. I don't want to get jumped. All right, here we go. Nothing. Damn it. I think there's one on the other side of that fence there. Oh, no, there it is. Baseball bat. That's not going to do me any good. Chat, all Dad needs right now is a gun cleaning kit. Keep his stuff, like, in good shape. That's it. Gun cleaning kit. Alright. Damn it. Yeah, I need something to fix my pew-pews, because my pew-pews are getting pretty well used. My pew-pews are getting very well used, and I need to be able to repair them. This is turning into a problem. The ski mask is not going to help. Come on. Damaged. Repeater. Nope. Damn it. Alright, nothing. Alright. Fine. Oh, Dad needs repairs for his pew-pews. No joke. I need to be able to fix my pew-pews. Currently, my pew-pews are getting damaged. I haven't had much luck in finding repair kits. Hey, Sleepy, how's your day going? Nope, nothing there. God damn it. It is so dark. You guys are probably having a hard time seeing things on the screen, too. You're probably like, what the hell's going on? Can't see nothing. Is that... You son of a bitch. All right, well, we're gonna... I don't need to repair... That won't help me fix pews. I can't fix guns with a sewing kit, chat. Can't fix the gun with the sewing kit. Last time I checked, guns don't work like that. Baseball bat. And a whole lot of nothing going on. Okay, come on. This game in the dark is kind of an entirely different level of gameplay. I'd explain how single shots may, but don't feel like getting flagged. Flagged for what? Oh, right. You don't want the secret police coming and seeing what you're talking about on Twitch? The secret police, they will tag him, and then they will bag him. Oh, what the frack? Listen, lady. Stay over there. Okay. I don't think anybody would have a problem with you referring to it as your boomstick. I mean, listen, let's be honest. Name's Ash, housewares. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. I didn't mean that. Are you listen, we all know that you are very proud of your boomstick, okay? Okay, well, there's... George is wandering around again. Goddamn George. Name's Ash, housewares. See, we already know that Two Slider shops smart. He shops S-smart. Because that's just what, you know, the smart people do. Okay, still nothing though. A horse, a kingdom for my horse. Oh my god, all I need is a freaking... Listen. That's not gonna do diddly squat for me. I cannot fix a semi-automatic submachine gun or a rifle with a pipe wrench. I don't care who you are. That is not the tool Okay, why are we... There are so many sporter mags around here. What the hell is going on? We're going to take the rice, though. Thank you. I'll take food. We're down on the coastline right now. I do believe it's called Kamenka. Camp west of Mishikino has tons of repair kits. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm in Kamenka. So I've got myself a pretty good spot where I've got a couple of caches set up and everything for like equipment and ammo and food. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Field mushroom? That's a field mushroom. We know what happens. We know where these come from. Somebody's been camped here. Yeah, well, I don't eat random mushrooms either. I'm not camped here, though. Oh, that's the first. I don't normally see you clowns here. I am not eating it. Or somebody passed through. Well, there's a lot of traffic down here. Because there is a well here, but this does seem to be a heavily trafficked space, so capri pants. Okay, well. People be dying. I mean, yeah. No, I know. I know that. I'm down by the prison, because the prison's over there. The prison, by the way, I hear a lot of gunfights going on over there. Holy shit. The prison ever get busy. Actually, the tier map. Actually, I'm in a zone. I'm in a zone because of where we are that I actually find a lot of tier 3 gear here. Surprisingly. I find a lot of pristine tools though. Which I know that's not tier 3, but the tools being pristine are nice. Like my field vest, the combat boots that I'm wearing. My SG5K, all the ammo for it, the clips and everything, right? Like, found a couple of. I'm finding a grenade. I've got an M79 grenade launcher from down here too. Oh, we survived another night. No, actually, there is a military camp close to where I've been hiding out, though. I'm very nomadic. I haven't built a base. I've been just setting up supply caches all over the place. The M79, there's actually a military encampment just down the beach there. That's where I got the M79 grenade launcher, a bunch of 40 mics, a variety of different like explosive and gas grenades. So. There's 2 helicopter crash sites close to where I sort of stick around to as well. that get a lot of fucking heavy action. There's another dry stack. Okay, well, we're gonna swap that out. That's right, chat. Dad's got another dry stack. Okay. I don't want to be on the beach any longer than I have to be, though, so we're going to break for the tree line here. There we go. The crazy part is I know at some point in time my luck's gonna turn and somebody's gonna frickin' rob me. Back down towards the beach. Yeah, that prison over there. Okay, so here's a question. Shabataru, you probably know. Is that prison on the island over there worth going to? Yes or no? Like, I hear a lot of gunfights going on over there. Is it like really actually worth it or no? Okay, yeah, I've got a couple of... no, we're not. No, we're not. Nothing to do with prison pockets. Come on. Listen, you don't even get to look at my prison pocket without paying first. Paywalls. You know what? You know how this works, chat. Paywalls. Okay. You don't even get to sniff in the general direction of my prison pocket without being slapped with the old paywall. Okay, I mean, it is pristine though, so... you know what? No, we're gonna put that in there. What else can I throw in there? You know what? Let's throw the KAS and the extra mags in there. Okay, yeah, we'll put that there. Hunter's pants, got nothing. Okay, yep. Number 19. We got some... Nope, nope. Huh. Interesting. Might be too close to the tree, that's why. There we go. Cash or tacos. Yeah, exactly. Cash or tacos. And I don't see any cash right now, and I don't see any tacos. So, yeah, no, you don't get to... Alright, well that just dropped down a bit of weight from us. I need repair kits, though. We're going to have to head north again. Okay, we're going to head back into that military camp for one more sweep, and then we're going to break north. All right. Here we go. Over. Oh, there's a couple of Zambolonos over there. Well, sorry, infected. They're not really zombies. They're infected. Think more like human variety of rabies. Think 28 days later. Like a very strange rage virus, you know? Okay, no, don't need the radio. We're gonna go back up here. I don't think any gears respawned up here, though. Oh, wait. What did... Fucking no, I don't need Winchester mags. I mean, shit, Bruce Banner, I dinged your door. Nablo, hello. Welcome on in. Nope. Don't need those ones. Some fucker doomed me. Actually, let's grab that. Okay, we're gonna swap that out. That wasn't here last time, so that was actually a nice grab. Ooh. 40 Mike, no. We're taking the 6M7 though. We're gonna take that frag grenade. We're just gonna leave that behind because so the microphone I'm using, this is an 8-year-old Audio-Technica AT2020 XLR mic put in through a Rodecaster Duo that I've done a lot of work to balance things out. I've done some audio work before, so... Oh, wait, is that... Oh, yeah, we're taking the knife... Oh, NVG strap? Yes, please. Oh, God, let's go. Hold on. Is that... Nope, we're fine. No, actually, we're just going to put that back down. Okay, I don't need that. I already have a holster. Snablo, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It's taken a lot of work just to sort of dial things in. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Not what I wanted. This was not ideal. Not freaking ideal, bro. Oh shit! Not ideal. Not ideal. God damn it. Well, that did not quite work out the way I'd hoped. At least we're not bleeding. Oof. I had to change my mic too for my... And yeah, so this thing is 8 years old. This is, like I said, this is like a first generation Audio-Technica AT2020 XLR mic. I would like to upgrade to something like the SMB7, or what is it? The SM7B, or like the Rodecaster Pro mic. But for now, this seems to work great. I'm pretty happy with it. I was not expecting to run out of ammo there really quick. Shit. I'm a terrible shot in this, by the way, as you guys, if you guys haven't noticed. I am rubbish at shooting in this. Like absolute hot freaking garbage. Okay, here we go. Well, that ended up taking out a whole bunch of things I wasn't expecting to take out, but nope, don't need those. All right, well, god damn it. Well, shit. That may have actually attracted unwanted attention as well, unfortunately. Is that another freaking... Yeah, universal flashlight. Field jacket. How bad are we doing? Pristine. What? Let's swap that out. Okay. Oh, hold on. Anything? No. All right, we're good. I don't think we've got to worry about any infected at this moment. That's a bison. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, we're out. I've got that freaking giant camo net, and I have no idea what to do with the fucking thing. I don't even know what to do with the camo net. I don't know how to use it. Not a flipping clue how to use the camo net. Alright, well. We're heading north, chat. This isn't ideal, but I don't really have much of a choice. I'll have to check that after. One of my kiddos sent me a message via Snap, so... Okay, so a couple of things. A new sewing kit, a leather working kit, a new shovel. Actually, You know what? I want to mess with somebody, so we're just gonna... Nope. I'm just gonna drop the that shovel right here. I want to mess with somebody. Out in the middle of the forest, there's just a random shovel out in the middle of nowhere. Talk about messing with somebody's head. Just weird random shit in the middle of the forest. Alright, well, the nice thing is the fog's gonna help. I'm kind of surprised. I haven't heard a whole lot of... like, gunfire or anything. Try not to skyline myself here. Hey, Shabataru, if you are here and you've got your ears on, I'm open to some recommendations. If you can DM them to me through, like, Discord or something for, like, private servers or, like, you know, community servers. If you don't mind, like, sending me some, oh, shit. Fuck. That is not what I want to find in the middle of nowhere. Oop, nope. That is definitely not something we want to find out in the middle of nowhere, chat. Somebody's been gardening out here in the middle of the bush. That is not a good thing. That is probably one of the worst goddamn things you could find out here. So somebody's been gardening out in the middle of the forest there. It makes me wonder where they've actually set themselves up. Sorry, I was burying bodies and seeing if they're a compost. Listen, Badger. We know that this... Listen, I understand it's DayZ. This is acceptable behavior in DayZ, but still, come on. Really? Other than mushrooms, what do you think you're going to grow on that? Exactly. You're better off burning them. The ashes are better fertilizer. Okay, we got to get I want to get across. So we're going to get around here. I'm going to stick to this bush line though. I also got to be careful because we've had a couple of run-ins with wolves in the last couple of days too, so... Yeah, hashtag, there are tribes that would burn upstream and downstream. There would be good earth, right? Yep. Would burn upstream and then downstream would be good earth. History, sacrifices, iron. Listen, I get my gardening tips from the outer worlds. Oh, that's your fault then. I can't help you then. That is 100% on you. Nothing I can do about that. That's a bad, better garden. No, bad, better garden grow zone. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much, all of you, for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. To those of you who are watching over on YouTube, thank you so much for hitting the likes. Thank you for the subscribes. Twitch, as always, thank you so very, very much for coming in, hanging out, and putting in the time as well. Thank you for your follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifting subs. Because of your gifted subs, as you can see over on the left there, we're down under the sub goal again, but thank you, all of you. We were at 40 and now we're down to 33. We lost 7 today. It happens. It happens, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits, and as always, thanks for trying to slip that a tip. Still not enough to get a look at the prison pocket though, okay? Chances are I'm probably being camped by somebody who's got a freaking ghillie suit too, right?
Run.
No, Tuttle, I'm not running. You cannot make me. I refuse. I refuse to run. And you can't make Dad move anywhere he doesn't want to. By the way, are the vehicle mechanics just as wonky in DayZ as they are in Arma? Attempts Indian accent on Asian to— oh my god, why? What is this goddamn timeline? There's a must watch. Donald Trump attempts Indian accent on Asian tour. Oh my lord. Thusly proving why we don't have nice things, chat. This is why we don't have nice things. Yeah, there's a must watch. No kidding, right? By the way, I didn't— oh, here we go. Okay, I know where I am. Okay, we're gonna check the hunter's blind up here. We got jumped. Was it? We got jumped on Monday by wolves here. .308 win rounds. And we don't need any winnie rounds. That's not gonna help us. Yeah, I'm sure it was good faith. Yeah. I'm sure it was absolutely 100% good faith. Can confirm, right? Everybody does it, right? Perfectly natural. A good faith effort in communication and love. Yes. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure it was meant with the best of intentions. Holy crap. Alright, we're coming up on a farm over here. See, the crazy part is Shabataru probably has a pretty good idea if he's here where I am on the map. Which is terrifying. Holy shit, there's a lot of storage in this thing. God damn. Missing a door. Radiator and battery missing. Shit. I mean, listen. That's not bad. Shit. Okay, what do we got going on up here? A good faith effort, yeah. Oh. Why is this like a prison? I am always concerned when we walk into a place that looks like it resembles a prison, chat. It's all fenced in, totally like a prison. You know what I'm really glad for, though? We don't have scope glint in this. Thank God for that. Okay, let's get that closed up. I am not touching the unknown food can. Nope. Sure freaking not. Sounds like how you end up with food poisoning. Okay. Nothing in here. All right. Well, we can get out. Yep. No, we're out. We're out. What's with the bars? You can't go through those doors. That felt kind of almost self-explanatory. Some doors are just barred in this. It is what it is. I don't question it. I just work with it. Oh, shit. No, you can't get into those at all. Like, there's no way into those. They're literally just, they're blocked rooms. You can't get into them in any way, shape, or form. Okay, I'm gonna zip across here. Thank you. There's some beautiful farm territory out here. Look at this. Oh, no down chopper up this way either. Okay, keep going. Yeah, here's the thing. I wish it was as simple as somebody was trying to hide the best loot, but no, it's not even like that. Well, that makes me uncomfortable. All right, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, I could see it too. I could see it requiring like the use of a hacksaw or something to be able to, you know, get into those specific rooms, right? Like you've got to cut the bars in the. Oh. So you can see here, somebody's been trying to build something. Honestly, I'm not even sure why they're trying to bother. Like, I don't know what they think they're going to be able to do. Nothing. God damn it. Barbed wire. Ooh wee. I mean, you know, barbed wire is nice. Okay, we got another hatchet, but I don't... We're gonna have to have a... Nope, nothing there. Okay. Gonna have to have a... I've got to find some extra military hardware or something somewhere. Spicy rope? You mean a nope rope? That's at the prison? We're not. Listen. Spicy rope? Listen. No. I don't want to know about anybody's spicy rope. If you've got a spicy rope, you just keep that to yourself. You don't need to share. It's okay. We don't need to know about spicy. Just keep it to yourself, okay? Deep breath in and hold. Nope. I don't need to deep breath anything. I don't know what you're even talking about. That is disturbing AF that you're even mentioning that. That frightens me on a totally different level. I'd rather not go up there. Okay, hydration is getting a little low though, so we're gonna... Oh, nope. Canteen is... God damn it. Canteen is empty. Shit. Alright, well, we'll chug a lug a whole bottle of water. We should be alright. Get her down. Get her down. I mean, barbed wire can be used for anything. Hell of a garrote. You want to use it as a garrote. 90s movies taught me... it's... it's true. 90s movies did teach it. I mean, you can actually use... It depends. Now, here's the thing. With barbed wire, you can use barbed wire as a saw. Depending on how close together the barbs are. 90s movie, not movies. Listen, I'm gonna take it as you said it. Oh, okay. We got a little. The movie Barbed Wire. He taught me a lot. You mean Pam Anderson, Barbed Wire? Is the 90s movie Barbed Wire taught you a lot? What did it teach you? What did you learn from Barbed Wire, Two-Sider? How to saw. Jesus Christ. Are you sure you're not talking about saw? I don't think you're talking about barbed wire. I think you're talking about saw. You learned how to saw in The Power of Love, right? That's what you learned about? Is that what the movie taught you? No, that's Elsie. That's lowest common denominator. Okay, we gotta run. That was Footloose. Oh, Footloose taught you about the power of love. Okay, I mean, okay, you know that's fair. That makes sense. I get it. Okay, well. That's not gonna do me any damn good, is it? Oh shit. Yeah. I think we're back. We're on our way, headed back towards hell. I think, chat. You know, something I actually wish is if you took a shot and somebody took you out, that you got to see who took you out. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll take the multivitamins. Ooh, those are in rough shape. I'm gonna take them just in case, because, you know, health. Did not seem like the kind of place that I should have found multivitamins, but you know what? Not gonna look that gift horse in the mouth. Oh god, this... I feel very uncomfortable doing this right now. Shit. God damn it. Oh, shit. I don't have any bandages. Fuck, dude. I need bandages. I need bandages, chat. This is bad. Oh my god, this is bad. I am bleeding badly. We're gonna die, chat, because I don't have any bandages. I have nothing to use as a bandage. Actually, can I... Swap that out. Hold on. Let me... Oh my god. Can we... Craft frags. Let's go. Come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Please, God, please, 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 please. Oh, Jesus. How am I sick? Fuck. Man. God damn it. Chat, you know what happened, right? Dad bled out and we died. Dead. Oh, wait, wait. Maybe not. We might have just been unconned. Okay, let's... I'm dead, aren't I? There's no coming back from this. Wait, 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 maybe? Are we... We're just unconned. Deader than a doornail? Nope, just unconned. Oh, thank God. Okay, well. Yeah, still sick though. Yeah, Wolf said exactly, still sick. Goddamn wolves, man. It's because I had no way to wash the rags, right? So the rags came out and they weren't because I had no way to disinfect the rags. Shit. If I pass out again, or wolf infect, God, don't even. That's terrifying. I love the fact that we're all in black and white. It's so beautiful. Of course we got jumped by the goddamn wolves. Of course we did. Because, you know, that's our luck. That is the third time. Third goddamn time.
You're messing with my Zen
Badger,
thing, man.
thank you so much for the 50
Weasley
months of
Badger has
Prime.
just subscribed.
Thank you, Badger. Appreciate you, dude. How's your coursework going, man? Okay. I need food. I need water. I need medical attention. Oh. We're just going to lie down for a second here. Oh my God. Bear, no. No, I don't want to hear it about the bear, Tuttle. I'm just glad I'm not dead yet. Unconned again. Do you see why I stopped and laid down? I love that keyword yet. I swear to God, sir. Yeah, there we go. Unconned again. Jesus Christ. Bro. This is so bad. You know what? I'm just going to put that away. Please let there be something down here that I can use. Other than ammo. Buckshot. God damn it. I know we're on the right path because we're coming up to the dam. Downside is we're easy pickings for anybody who wants to snipe us. No, I do too. I like the black screen when you're unconned. Absolutely. It is a good feature. I think it's probably one of the best things ever, right? You're unconscious. You can't see what the hell's going on, right? Like, it just kind of makes sense. Honestly, this is my own goddamn fault. I did it to myself. I have nobody else to blame. When it first came out, first time he was blinded on the screen went black, he didn't know. Oh my God. I remember playing EverQuest and then EverQuest 2. Evercrack was like, oh my, oh. Also, I like the fact that you start losing color on the screen because you've lost blood. This is something else I actually I really like about this. Chest holster. Eh, you know what? No. Okay, we're gonna lie down again. Oh, we might, okay, we might be able to do something here. There we go, unconned again. Restarted his computer, checked everything, then figured out that he was blinded. He's also a permanent, he was a permanent, oh my god. As a permanent character. Well said, I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Thanks for coming back in. Appreciate it. Okay, well, we're spending a lot of time unconscious. I love that. Yeah, it's just like our blood levels are a little low. All right. Can I? Okay, we're gonna take that actually. And we're going to combine that. We're going to fix the boots. We got to fix some stuff here, right? So we're going to fix the boots first. Okay. Pristine, badly damaged. Can I combine that? I cannot. Worn, pristine. All right. Well, oh boy. I am, he had an elf who had ogre allies. Oh. Ah, man. Okay, listen. The matches aren't going to help me at all right now. I don't want to run. Hacksaw. Damn it. We might be in trouble right now, chat. We don't have any food on us. I don't have any currently have any water. Running shoes, beanie. Scheiße. Okay, well, we're just gonna lie down again because we already know what's coming. We're about to uncon. I mean, you know what? It doesn't matter. If I can survive this, I don't know how I'm going to survive this, but if I can survive this, I mean, listen, crazier shit has happened. I already know I'm going to uncon here, so I'm like, you know what? I know it's coming. That's why I'm just laying on the ground. Gonna let it happen, right? Let it take us. Just see if maybe crawling into the grass helps. I don't know. Wait for it. There it is. No, health isn't dropping anymore. It's just my blood level is so low that, you know, we just keep fainting. Those wolves messed us up pretty bad, chat. The wolves messed us up hard. Oh, here we go. Okay. This one wasn't as long. Okay, come on. Open your eyes. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do this. You got this. I have faith in you. There it is. All right. You know, food would be great about now. Even if it was just like a salty snack or something. Hell, I'd take a beer. Actually, a beer in this condition would be a terrible idea, I think. Damaged. Oh, man. But, hold on. Let me... Okay, craft the rags. Okay. Got... a potato. God damn it. Why can't you just eat the potatoes raw, by the way? You know how off-putting that is? You can eat a potato in the real world raw, but you can't eat potatoes raw in DayZ, which is just outlandish. Like, come on. Okay, we've got a battery charger. What is that? Wait, what? Used to charge truck or car batteries when plugged into running electric grid. Oh. Listen, just in case, we're closing doors. Okay, well, that takes care of that. Do the vitamins help if you're sick? If you've got an infection? Also, does it doesn't tell you that you've got, like, it doesn't show what you've got, does it? I don't have anything covering my face anymore. Fuck. Vitamins are a scam. Is that just because you pissed most of the vitamins out? Vitamins are a scam. Good afternoon, John. Yeah, health is increasing, but my blood level isn't. There we go. I knew it was just like, I knew it was only a matter of time. Kerthud. What happened? He passed out due to blood loss. Okay, hopefully, come on, man. Eyes open. Eyes up, Spartan. Hyperdoses of vitamins are pissed out. Yes, they are. It's true. It is. That is very valid. Okay, come on. Another scam. Water intake. Now, we know that's bullshit. Okay, gun cleaning kit is probably going to be over on the other side there. Maybe we'll try that. Well, mass loading, yeah. No, you're right about the mass loading. My blood is still not going up. And I don't know how long this how long does an infection generally last in this? I'm saying the vitamin dysentery has vested interest in fucking with you at dumb levels. Oh, no, I believe it. Oh, you... Mother truckers. We're coming up on a favorite location for snipers, chat. Depends on who you got it from. No, we're definitely... yes, I am hurt, John. And, I got attacked by wolves. So, that's why the sky and everything is discolored and why everything looks so weird. I'm also suffering from an infection. No, it was not at Studio 54. Can confirm, not at Studio 54. Okay, hold on. Right. Fronta. Got some lemonade. It was actually 6 wolves. This is the 3rd time I've had run-ins with wolves today. Tatanka. Definitely no. The Dances with Wolves. Tatanka. I swear to God, sir. And we're just gonna lie down because I am about to go uncon again. Here it comes. Here it comes. Unconscious in 3, 2, 1. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, my health is going down. Oh, God. Oh, please, God. Tatanka. There we go. Unconned again. That's what, time number 5? Unconned? All because of a couple of wolves. I didn't have any bandages on me. I didn't have any disinfectant. So now I'm dealing with an infection on top of blood loss. Yeah, it's not looking good for our hero. Oh, come on, bro. Oh my God. This is getting... Okay, listen. Okay, I just need you... We need to stay alive long enough to get across here. Oh. Shit. Oh, crap on a cracker. There we go. And now I'm coughing and sneezing. They lupine... Now we're making all the noises that we don't want to be making. That is going to attract unwanted attention to us. That's why I hated Harry Potter. God damn it. This is going to attract a lot of unwanted attention. Someone's 6.2 by 3.9 rounds. Shit. I don't need the tourist map either. Yeah, so I've got a fever now. Shit. The coughing and the sneezing. Yeah, there it is. Fuck, yeah, come on, bro. Binocs. Those aren't going to help me one freaking lick. 308 win. That's for 550. Nope. Yep. Man. 308 rounds. Shit. Shirt. God damn it. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Chat, Dad is gonna die. This fever is gonna kill us. My blood levels aren't going back up. Yep. Somebody's gonna find my body with all this kit. Ah, shit. Nope. Yep, effed. I got a little bit back, but I got no way to combat the dysentery that I've got right now. Well, the one thing about this, well, my hand shakes too. God damn. Well, I don't like this at all. Dysentery, the gift that keeps on giving, right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, there we go. Got her. Goddamn bitch. Duct tape, that's not gonna help me. That toque's not gonna help me either. Shit, I need something for my face too. Sport. Okay, we're gonna craft that to rags. I mean, it's not like cholera's. I mean, you're right. It's not like cholera, thank God, but still. Still no bueno. Let's swap that out. And we are going to face wrapping. Not quite what I wanted, but you know what? It'll have to do for the time being. Okay. Will this work on this? Nope. Well then, I don't want it. If it won't work with the Mosin, I don't want it. Handguns, man. Nope, that's not going to help me either. Shit. This beaver is kicking our ass. Ah, come on. Hunter's vest, nope. Nope. That's not gonna help me. Shit. Boonie hat. What in the actual hell is that? 12 gauge buckshot? Nope, that's not gonna help at all. Fudge. We've just about checked all of this as best as we can for whatever we've got here. Damage, that's... Hunter pants. Worn. Okay, nope, nothing. Alright, next. Hunter's backpack. Oh, man. Alright, well... We got the Mountaineer's backpack, though, so... Blaze, nope. If there was ever a time that we needed something to save our asses, this is it. Nope, 550 mag. A bear trap. I mean... Alright. Worked for me. Let's go. Get the hell out of here. Oh. Shit. This infection is going to kill us, isn't it? My health is going down. How do I fix this? Use your cuff. Use the trap. Hide second floor. Lure them in. And then what? Eat the long pork? Is that the idea? Is that the plan? We're gonna use the long pork to eat them? Take their gear. What I need are meds. No. There is no sexy time in this. None whatsoever. Sexy time does not happen in this. No, sir. Not a chance. Not happening. Nope. Snipe loud. Yeah, go to second floor, snipe loudish. When they approach, go quiet like you got fucked up. Have trap. Keep coughing. Bear. I mean, thing is, though, is they'll see the bear trap. That's the downside. They'll see the bear trap. There's no way to hide it. Snap. I mean, it's... I like where your head's at, but I don't really think that there's a way to deploy that bear trap where it is going to be perfectly effective against another player. If they freeze that trap, then shoot. Most people in this shoot first, ask questions after. We're probably going to end up dying this time. At least our blood is going up, but our health is dropping down pretty quickly. Which is not good at all. Even the microsecond not looking around the corner. So my hydration, my food are dropping pretty rapidly right now too, which honestly, I kind of understand. More worried about the lowering. Yeah, my health is lowering at a pretty substantial rate. But that's probably because of the infection. Now the downside is, I don't know how long, like, does the infection have a timer? No, long meat, no. Long pork does not fix all problems. That is incorrect. Do not tell people that. That is a big old bold lie. Big old fat lie right there. Long pork, no. Sif will drive you crazy. I mean, right? Yeah. No, the problem was, it wasn't that I forgot my daily source of iron, it was that I got jumped by a pack of wolves. Hey. Hangover that kills you, terrible way to go, yeah. Dysentery kills you by dehydration, yep. And I don't have any water. I have no food supplies on me right now. Like, we are kind of SOL. The last canister of food that I found was mystery meat. There was no way in hell I was eating that. Wasn't happening. I sounded like I was about to chuff my cookies there. The rice might have been helpful. Yeah, I should have kept, honestly, I should have kept the rice in my bag, right? Ooh, goddamn, this is bad. This is so bad. Like, that's the thing. It's not because I'm not bleeding or anything. It's, and I don't have the luxury of going the long way around down across. I've got to literally follow the power lines here right now to try to get across this field. I have to take the risk because I don't have the luxury of the long way around. Well, and you know, that's kind of what I'm thinking I might have to do. I'm thinking that's what I might have to do. Man, this is getting bad. I don't think I've actually had an infection in DayZ since this time last year. Use the barbed wire and trap it. What, trap my body? I don't know if you can trap a body, your own body, though. I don't think that's even possible. What the fuck was that? Something just went kaboom over here and I don't like it. Did not like that sound at all. My blood is not going up anymore. It's going back down again, chat. Oh, this is so bad. Trap the door or the entrance? I was actually thinking about letting my body drop it in the middle of the woods somewhere that I'm familiar with. And then finding it. Oh, there's a generator. Oh my god. You know what would be nice right about now? Some fruit trees. You know why the fruit trees would be nice? Because it would help me get my my hydration and my food levels up a little bit. Yep, my health is dropping rapidly. Yo, Viper! You know what to do. I am not ending it. I don't go out like that, man. My man, Vipe Nash, how are you doing, sir? Okay, we're just gonna stay on this road here for a little bit. Doing good? I mean, other than the fact that we're dying right now, like, rapidly in DayZ. And I'm just trying to find a place to, you know, for my body to eventually drop that I can find it. It's pretty rough, though. Find your place to die, one more tick. Yeah, that's pretty much, that's about it, too. We all go to the same place eventually, yeah, but exactly. I want to be able to take it all with me. Oh, this is so bad, chat. I was not expecting the infection to kill me. I'll be honest. Okay, I'm going to put that away. We're just gonna take it, chat. We're gonna let it happen. No. Actually. I have a pretty good idea where I am. Sun death. Hashtag sun death. Okay. We're waiting. Now here's the thing. There is no way for me to speed this up, is there? Without ruining my gear? I.e. like hugging my own grenade? Which I, by the way, have done in PUBG. Out of ammo, but I have a grenade and I wait for the guy to come in and I'm like, if I'm going, I'm taking you with me. I don't have any non-potable water. I have no water on me, no food, no medical supplies whatsoever. I have no way to recover this. No way to recover it, chat. We are SOL. It is just waiting for it to happen. I love that the blood is still ticking up. But my... I swear, if somebody found my body... Ranger stuff for easier looting? Oh, I already have it. Listen, this is easy. This is super easy, right? Wait, what? Where's my can? Excuse me? Okay, there it is. All right. Ah, damn. All right. Nope, we got to leave that. Hold on. What? Oh, well, looks like that's... Yeah, I did get the wolves. Looks like they're coming for me again, chat. Fuck. I don't have a choice. I gotta move. We're going down swinging. I am not letting the wolves take me this time. Fuck this shit. Nope. You dirty bitches.
Run.
I can't run. Shut up, Tuttle. I don't need your bullshit right now. Oh shit, you mother trucker.
Execute Order 66.
Same goes for you, Badger. There was only one of them? Oh, you rotten bastard.
Punk-ass Decepticon.
Audi, I swear to God. Oh my God, we're so dead. We're so cooked. At least there was only one. Okay, we're gonna die anyway. Why'd pick a fight? Listen. I didn't pick the fight with the wolves. The wolves started it, okay? I was gonna put up with their shit though. This infection is killing us. Hold on. It's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. And remember, wolves always go after the weakens. That's right, they wanted the white meat. Factually correct. They wanted the long pork. I am not eating the wolf because the wolf will make me sick. You can't do that. This isn't PAX Day, man. You can't eat wolf meat in DayZ like you can in PAX Day. Because in DayZ, it'll make you sick. Any last words? It's been a good life. That's all I can say. I wish I could just click exit and everything would be fine, but I already know that's not going to happen. I'm going to come back in. I'm still going to be in the same situation. We're just waiting for it to happen. By the way, how are we not actually dead yet? How has this not killed us? So while we're waiting for this to go down, as long as the survivor is still in stage 1 of the infection, it can be cured by disinfecting the wound using disinfectant spray, iodine, or alcoholic tincture, of which I have none. I have none of that shit. Yes, they got last howl? Not really, because I can still find my body at a later point and get my stuff back. So no, they didn't get shit. I can come back and still wipe these ass clowns off the map. To be fair, though, it is my own fault for spending so much time in wolf territory. Keep the wolves. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It would keep the wolves from eating you. At this point, I think they're just mad because I killed so many of them. I think we've killed like 15, 16 wolves today. It's been ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. How are we not dead? Yes, I can just come back because I'll come back on the same server. I can just come back and get my stuff off my body. That's why I am trying to die in the shrubs where I am, because I have a pretty good idea where I am. The issue is it's taking too long, and I don't want to unalive myself with a I don't want to unalive myself. That's the problem. Because the only way to do that would be to pull the pin on a grenade and hold on to it and let it cook. But then that damages my gear, right? I don't want to damage the gear. How are we still holding out? Wound infection won't go away. Took all of my tetracycline. Only one tetra pill should do it. Oh, we are way past. Like we're into what is it? Stage 2? Hold on. Wound infection won't go away. Took all of my tetracycline. Use alcohol or iodine on your wound. It's stage 2 now. See, yeah. Also, I don't think tetra does anything during stage 1, except it might still be in your system when wound rolls over into stage 2 if the timing is right. You need a disinfectant during stage 1, or wait until it hits stage 2 to start taking the tetra. There it is. You are dead. Finally. How slow is this illness? I mean, yeah. Yeah, alerts to people you died there. I wasn't. Everybody's like, yay, he finally died. Oh my God. It's like everybody's like, huzzah, he died. Well, that one was about 14 hours wasted. Shit. At least I know where my stuff is, though. At least Dad knows where his stuff is, so I can go back and get it if I need to. Oh, I don't like where I spawned in. Don't worry, I'll fix it. It's okay. It's okay. Well, this is a terrible spawn spot. I have no idea. Handsaw. Listen, if anybody wants to say a couple of words on behalf of the dearly departed, I'm not against it. Like, go ahead, say your piece. Uh-oh. That was unexpected. At this point, I'm not actually worried about box head bulb. Nope. Well, shit. Oh, hi, Lily. Lilo, come. 1 second, chat. Lilo. Girl. Okay. All right, well. I don't know how long ago they died, but they died. The odds were definitely not in their favor. Most definitely not in their favor. The issue with freshie spawns, right? The good old-fashioned problems of freshie spawns. Oh, shit. I don't want to be dealing... you know what? No, that's fine. I just don't want to deal with any stupid crap right now. We're just going to avoid all the stupidness I possibly can. That's right, a moment of silence for the fallen. A broom. We'll take some of the 380 ACP because we might be able to find something in the meantime that'll work. That broom is not going to help us, bro. Okay, so... Sweater. Okay, let's craft some rags. Okay, here we go. Watching game 5? Oh, you mean the Jays? Nah. I mean, yay sports, but no. Not really a thing, you know, not really a thing for me. I have a lot of friends that are, you know, very heavily time invested in the Jays game, but I'm like, we got a heat pack at least, though. You know what? I'm getting rid of the goddamn glow stick, though. I don't need a glow stick, all right? I also don't need those. Let's get rid of those, too. Okay. Okay, let's grab that. Take that. Throw that there. I'll close this for a second. And empty it. Can't drink from it. We already know what happens if you drink from the bottle. It'll kill you. And I'd rather, personally, I've already died. I'd rather not die again. So we're not even going to bother. I only watch Super Bowl and World Series. Super Bowl I watch. And I'll only watch like the final game. I'm pretty sure that if I remember correctly, they have to win tonight if they want to continue forward. So the capri pants are a terrible idea. Okay, we're grabbing that for sure. Let's go. Swap. Yeah, series is 2-2, yeah. So they have to win tonight if they want to win the series, if I remember correctly, yeah? Yep, best of 7. There it is. Yep. Yep, one team has to win 4 games. And if it's 2-2 right now, and it's game 5 tonight, that means that we're only down to 3 games left, right? So, I mean, you could potentially, they could win tonight, and then Dodgers win tomorrow, like the next game 6, and it takes it to game 7, right? Yeah, there's at least 2 games. Now, the advantage I know that Toronto currently has is that they have home field advantage tonight. And if there's one thing that Toronto fans are, they're fucking ravenous. They're freaking insane. Blue Jays fans are absurd. Okay, so here's oh. That body's fairly fresh. Oh, I don't like that. Is there somebody down here hunting freshies? Fuck, I hope not. Damn it. I think I'll stick with the crowbar, chat. I'm not going all the way into town, though, chat. It's not happening. Nope. Okay, upstairs. Let's see. Motorcycle helmet. Fuck. Nope. Sweater. Nope. Honestly, I'm surprised whoever killed this dude, the dude that I got the jacket off of, I'm surprised they didn't take the CCU coat. My concern is then that means that they're actually fairly well kitted and they were just down here killing freshie spawn because they were bored and had nothing better to do with their time. LA sucks on the road, I think. All right, let's get a little more food into us here. Yeah, I got food. I got some food. The best thing is because it's fruit, it also helps with hydration. And I have 2 containers now for some water, so. Hey! No. 1 second. That was bad. Sorry. Just taking care of making sure the dog chilled out. All right. I don't want to stick too close to the road, but I want to follow the coastline to the best of my ability. Both had amazing numbers at home. Yeah. Okay. Freshie spawn. Okay, let's see if we can get... You know, if I could find a dry bag, that'd be great. Nope. One of these fishing boats gonna give me a dry backpack? Nope. Scheisse. Okay, next. What we got? Okay. We're gonna have to wrap this up, guys. I just noticed the time. Sit. Go. Good girl. Okay. I am definitely not gonna log out in the middle of nowhere here because that's just dangerous. And I don't know how long is it till your body... How long till the body actually disappears if you've passed, like if you died? Oh, there's another rib. God damn it. Anybody know how long? Is it like 15, 20 minutes, something like that? I don't know. Why did it... What? That doesn't matter. Sealing an away game is huge. Makes for some great... I mean, yeah. I've seen between 30 minutes and an hour. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Well, we at least found a beverage. That's something. Now, there should be a lighthouse up here somewhere. So, I think the lighthouse is where we're gonna... Lighthouse is where we're gonna call it. Running, 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 running. Yeah. Up, 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 up. Okay. Get that into us. Spite lemonade, chat. Gonna chug-a-lug some Spite. My shoes are wet. Oh, goddamn. All right. That'll help. Little of the old Spite. Okay, there's the lighthouse. That's what I was looking for. Perfect. Perfect. Hockey helmet. God damn it. No. All right, so this is where we're going to have to call it. I don't have a choice. I got things to do, like take the doggies out, make sure the doggies get fed. Also make sure that myself and the missus get fed as well. But that being said, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really do truly appreciate it. Thank you so very, very much to everyone over on YouTube. If you've been watching on YouTube, I appreciate all of you who have been putting in the time, because that is adding up to a lot of something. So thank you. And for those of you who've been hitting the likes, you've been hitting the subscribe, thank you so very, very much. Folks, YouTube is incredible, but Twitch, what do you mean desubscribe? No, don't you dare. Twitch, thank you so very, very much for putting in the time, watching the stream, but thank you for the follows, thank you for the subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for the biddies, and as always, thanks for trying to touch me with your dirty prison tip.
Oh
there
my.
It is. Let's see. Who do we have? Who do we currently have, chat? Yes, I want to exit. Thank you. We need to find somebody, chat. We need to find somebody to send y'all over to. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can find somebody where we can send you. You know what? You know what, chat? I'm going to send you guys over to Tiger Rider. That's right. Tiger Rider is currently playing a game called Who's at the Door. So I think what we're going to do, raid Tiger Rider. We're going to raid Tiger Rider. When you get over there, throw down whatever heart emote you've got. Simple as. Just throw down whatever heart emote you've got. I'll see you over there. YouTube, I'll see you back here tomorrow for Thursday's stream. Have yourself a wonderful Wednesday night. Twitch, same. I'll see you over in Tiger Rider's channel. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. Cheers.